Happy Monday, everybody. I hope everybody had a fantastic weekend. I hope you're all having a great Monday so far today. I'm exhausted. Daylight savings time can eat a bag of... Kim, Scuzzy, Jake. Good morning, everybody. It's early. So, wife boat's taking my son in today, so I could start early. And it's daylight savings. Started yesterday in the US, so it's an extra early. So currently having a Monday. Yeah. It was, my car was covered in frost when I brought my daughter out, and then it's going to be in the high 70s today. So British Columbia is no longer doing time changes. Why can't we have nice things? We should move to British Columbia. Vancouver's cheap, right? Can't be worse than here. Else then we would be out of America. Yeah. Oh. Well. I don't think streaming is going to cover a move to Vancouver. So. Who wants to give to like 1 million subs so we can move to Vancouver? Here we go. That'll cover it. Cheaper than moving to space. Sure. Yeah. Anyway, we're going to do some Satisfactory today. We started redoing my original oil power plant. We started redoing it to do rubber and plastic production, and we got some alt recipes. So we're doing a diluted fuel off of the residue. We're making polymer. We're making polymer resin from the oil, which has heavy oil residue as a byproduct. So then we're making diluted fuel from the heavy oil residue in some blenders, which are going to power some power plants, and then we're going to make plastic and rubber from the polymer. Right? Yeah, something like that. Need to get a 4th job to live in Vancouver. Yeah. Like everywhere where it's like, well, it's really nice there. It's also really expensive. Every single place that's nice is expensive. Anyway, that's what we're going to do today. We're going to poke around and play some Satisfactory. I did play a fair bit of Slay the Spire 2 over the weekend. I got to try out co-op, which is excellent. Did not know when they first announced Slay the Spire 2 and they talked about adding co-op, I had no idea how that was going to work. And the way they have put it in is actually really good. It's real good. So, a 1-bath, 467 square feet in Vancouver, $750K. That's almost as bad as here. That is somehow worse. I'm trying to think. Like, right now, there's a 1-bedroom, 1-bath, like, what is it? It's like 900 square foot. That one is like 390. So we're not quite to Vancouver levels, but it's not great. It's not great. So anyway, we're going to do some Satisfactory. Slay the Spire 2 is very, very good. If you didn't see, it peaked at 575,000 concurrent users on Steam. Let's see. I added a Steam database bot onto Discord in the gaming channels. So you can run different commands in the Discord. So yeah, so currently, right now, there are just shy of 400,000 concurrent players playing Slay the Spire, and it peaked at 574,638 concurrent players. For a cheeky little sequel card game is stupid. That is hilarious and amazing, and I love it, and it's so good. If you played Slay the Spire 1, or if you didn't, you don't have to play it to understand what's going on in this one. It is really good. It feels immediately incredibly familiar and slightly harder. And there's some really good new mechanics. The Regent and the Necrobinder are really cool. The Regent in particular has like 2 different resources, and it's a little mind-bendy. Like, if you thought the defect was a little weird to get your brain wrapped around, the Regent is quite confusing. Necrobinder is really neat. They did a fantastic job. I beat Regular and Ascension 1 with co-op, so we were 3 of us, and there are cards that are just for co-op. So there's stuff where you can give other people in the group energy. The Necrobinder summons this skeletal hand that helps tank for you, and you can summon that for everybody in the party. The Regent summons this big Sovereign Blade, a big sword, that you can use special abilities on, and you can summon that. You can forge it for the rest of your party. Really cool, like, crossover stuff, and some of the interactions between are just wild. Like, I had ice cream cone, which is a relic that makes you save your energy between rounds. So the other players were just dumping their energy onto me. So at some points I had like, I think I peaked at 23 energy, and then I was playing Defect, and you can channel lightning for 1 lightning for every mana that you have. So popping that off for 23 did something like 600 plus damage. It was awesome. Like, it's really, really, really well done. And really fun. So it is still early access, but it is very complete. It has everything that Slay 1 had so far. And then they're going to be adding more, which is awesome. So really, really neat. Poor indie devs, Bungie, have to release up against that. Yeah, they really should have moved their... They should have moved their game. They should have known Slay the Spire 2 is coming out, and they can't compete with that, you know. Alright, let's start. Let me boot up Satisfactory, and we'll start poking around. I did some work off stream after Friday, when we started this. I did some work off stream with pipes. If you were here on Friday, I wanted to make the pipes look interesting. Instead of just laying them out and manifolding everything off the pipes, and making just a flat, samey little building. Decided to do something kind of weird with them, and started clipping the pipes through the oil extractor, because it has these 2 big tanks that sit on the front of the oil extractor. So what we did is we tapped the oil node and then brought the pipes back around and up into those tanks, which then we were able to do this, which looks really cool. So Pokopia is excellent. It turns out if you give not Game Freak the Pokemon IP, you can get some stellar results, you would have guessed. Yeah. It is unfortunately only for Switch 2. So I won't be able to get it, but I've also never played a Pokemon game, which it sounds like, from what I've heard, that that one would be a good spot to start, actually. So, okay, so we have that. That's feeding into these guys, who are overclocked. Each one of these is taking 150 crude, putting out 325 resin and 50 heavy oil residue. So we have the heavy oil residue set up, and I did the same thing with the heavy oil residue. So that's all going to come into here, and that's going to go... The blender inputs are actually down here, but what I did is I clipped it through this exhaust port on the blender. Because they're matched up, they're mirrored, made this split to try and just make it look interesting. So that actually comes down through the blender and out here, and then wraps around into the input. And then the same thing over here, it comes down into the input, and then we have our water pumps because it takes heavy oil residue and water. So we have our water pumps out here. Those water pipes run to the inputs as well, and those output fuel. So the fuel I have also wrapped around, and that's going to come out to here. So the blenders have 4 inputs, Jake. 2 solid inputs and 2 liquid inputs. So there are a bunch of different recipes that you can use. Yeah, I just wanted to... So then once we close this into a factory, I wanted to make it look really industrial. So this is going to be making... We're making diluted fuel. So we're taking heavy oil residue and water, and we're making fuel. So each one of these is going to be making 200 fuel per minute. Late game. Yeah. It is. Blenders, I think, are like firmly early mid-game. So then we need generators. I don't remember what generators are doing. I don't know. I know we need like 10 more refineries to process this stuff. So we've got 1,300 polymer resin coming out that we're gonna have to do something with. Oh. Used it once. Yeah. Blenders are mostly used early game for, like, early on for fused modular frames, which is something you need pretty early. So, well, early-ish anyway. I didn't want to do that. That's actually fine. I just wanted to connect that a little cleaner. This is going to become... This is going to get closed in, but... And we'll do some wall outlets, but... Alright, so then what I'm going to do is the fuel's coming out from these pipes that are wrapped around. And... We're doing 400... Which means each one of these is going to take 20 fuel. So it's going to be 20 fuel gens. Well, those poles are temporary, Jake, because walls are going to go up and then we're going to use wall-mounted outlets. So those are just temporary. I mean, this one's clipped through the floor, and so is this one. But these are just so that I can use the hover pack. Eve, good morning. He never does. You just made it to maps? Oh, the new, League? In Path of Exile? All of the times that I've played Path of Exile 1 and 2, I have never made it to maps. I get, like, into Act 3 or whatever, and then I end up, like, just, like, fizzling out. And, just lose interest at that point. Okay. So. It is a lot. The other thing I want to do is, as we're going, I want to keep building up the industrial look of all of this. So, like, having the pipes wrapped around and stacked like this. Keeping that kind of thing going. because I actually think this ended up looking really neat. So, one of the other things I wanted to do is lights. Must be on a ceiling. Took you 18 hours this time. Few of them being AFK online while having food. Yeah, that's a lot to, like, get to the game, you know? Besides, with Slay the Spire 2 out, I'm not doing any of that. Is that flush? Have a good day, buddy. Is that going to clip through the platform? Oh, that's not bad. Okay. So then we can power that, and that will put a whole bunch of light under there. Let me do this real quick. Yoink. And we'll swap that to a Mark III, so we have plenty of attachment points. Do that. Do that. And that. Yeah. I used to play WoW, just remember to hydrate and come up for air every few hours. Yeah. That was like, when I was playing EverQuest, when a new expansion would drop, it would be a rush of a couple hundred hours to get to the point where you'd have like another couple hundred hours of content. You know? Because MMOs are fun. I wonder if I should put these on scaffolds. I also have to get a polymer out of that. And I think that's going to be down below if we floor hole it. That's going to have to be... definitely going to have to be Mark V belts, because... each one of these is putting out 325, so I can't even support all of this on one belt. It's gonna have to be at least 2 belts. Because I don't have a belt that can support 1,300 items per minute. But the 5s can do 780, which means 2 of them can combo onto 1, which is fine. What color is the polymer resin? It's like a cobalt blue almost. I don't really have a swatch for that. I'm not using this swatch. And white, I think. A little richer. Why does that look purple? Boy, that ain't purple. I mean, it's purple, but it's like a rich purple. I guess more to the... Yeah, that still looks purple. Bro. Bro. You know. There we go. You gotta make it blue. Bro. I hate when you pick a swatch. Eve, you will understand my pain. When you make a swatch or pick a swatch, and then that color, when you use it on an item in the game, does not match the hue of the swatch. It is outrageously annoying. Not okay. No. All right. So that stuff's gonna have to go this way, I think. I was thinking about maybe going up above the pumps here and making it a long building. Oh, then I could add a train station here. Ooh. So then it'll kind of become like a assembly line. If we go straight down and then we add a train station here to tie into there to bring the plastic and rubber to the mega factory, which I have a front wall on. I should probably work on that some more. That'll come in time. That's on the to-do list. Yeah, let's do that. I want to do that. I have lots of trains though. I have capacity for lots of trains. That's the thing. That's the whole point of the mega factory, is ensuring that I have capacity for more trains. You know what I can do that I saw somebody do? Oh. Need more power. Hi, Zell. Enjoy your time on YouTube today. I'm sure it'll be fun. Aw. Oh no, that was the wrong way. That's why. There we go. Zelda's been exiled to YouTube, yeah. That's what she gets for getting a new job. There we go. Got a display case for those little guys. Once those despawn, they'll all get trapped inside the glass. Actually, I wonder if I can... No, I won't be able to turn it. I could do that. There and there. Hey, I'm making a factory. A fancy factory. Yeah, no, this is dumb. Alright, never mind. It's not lined up on the foundation, so... I'm just gonna have to get rid of it. Where's my... Xenobasher? Okay. You up there. Build this back in. Okay. So then there will be a train station yonder. We'll come back to that. So then we got to build the refineries and then the power plants. I may overclock. I might do 10 power plants. 10 fuel gens and then overclock them. So. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. Okay. Okay. So this one will go low, and then the other two will stay high. And then we'll need the conveyors to run. We'll stack them. Maybe we'll do it on a wall. I think Twitch has modified its restrictions on shared chat, so I might have to look to see. There might be a way to have something with joined chat. I'm not sure if anybody's worked out. I know there's a couple where you can have it on screen. Shared chat on screen, but that opens you up to some nonsense that I'm not real into. Okay, good morning. Okay, so these belts are going to be... First, we need to merge. So let me run these first. Put you here. You go into there. You go into there. And then we're going to go like that. Then if you're there, oops. Okay, so that'll be the 2 runs. Yeah. Okay. So we'll get you all the way down. Yeah. There should be good. Okay. Jamie, what's going on? Happy Monday. Do you like that YouTube has added the chat badges? Yeah, generally Paint has the #1 badge, and then as soon as someone else comes in, they get the #1 badge. It's really funny. if you send one, like, if you pop over there, Scuzzy, and send one chat message, you'll probably get the #1 tab. It's, quite hilarious. Yellow. Not making your... That's fair. Oh, I could just do this to that. And then... not need that. And then this guy could go to that. And then we don't need that. Alright. That means I won't have to tag into this train line. I could. I probably will. Maybe. I don't have to, though. Which is probably for the best. Fuel gens are going to have to be last. Otherwise, the polymer will just back up and then we won't get any fuel going, so. That means we got to get these guys going. Let me just make sure I have hover capacity here. All right, so remember when I said I was going to have no idea what I was looking at when I made the notes on Friday? I have no idea what I'm looking at. Oh, rubber. 6 at 250. So, you know, I'm wiped out, man. Not only because of the clock change, and I didn't sleep particularly well, I also stayed up later than I should have, playing a co-op run of Slay the Spire 2. Which isn't my fault. I blame Megacrit. If we just don't fall back, what are they going to do? Yeah. I'm surprised none of those sole sovereign nation people who say that they're not part of laws don't apply to them because they don't accept. Just don't pick a different, like, just don't do daylight savings. On this property, it's 9:15. They just don't want to pay taxes. That's the one. They're the first ones. They're the first ones in line to get stuff that taxes pay for, though. All right. So, 6 refineries for rubber, 4 refineries for plastic, and then I'm going to have a remainder of 100 polymer that I can use to make another rubber refinery. So 7 refineries for rubber, 4 for plastic. This is going to be so much material. May have stayed up too late on Saturday, 100% with you. It's obviously not our fault. Yeah. I also stayed up too late on Saturday. But that was my kid's fault. Not mine. I am going to bed early tonight. Without a doubt. Alright. If it's only If I need 6 and 4. I wonder... Wonder... Who wrote the Book of Love? Bowling league tonight? Nice. So I'll need space for outbound, which means it has to be like on that. If I do this, bring you over to like there. I don't want it to be normal. So I want to make this funky. And I'm trying to figure out how I can do that. So if this is residual rubber. Oh, I need water too. That's right. Oh. Oh. That changes things. How much water does this need? These need 400 water, so these are overclocked, right? Nope, not yet. So that's 200 and 200. So then these are going to need more water. So residual rubber needs 40 per minute. And there's going to be 7 of those. So I should... That's what, 280? So I should be able to get that off of one water extractor. And then residual plastic is 20 water per minute. Okay. I'm only doing 4 of those, so we'll be fine there. So 4 of those at 20 is another 80 water. Can I get this to 280? I can get it to 300. So if I do both of these to 300, that's 600 water. There's 400 there, and then another 200. So I'll have 200 overage. Not going to be enough. It's close, but it's not enough. So I'll need another water extractor. Should I just put one in right here? See why so many people have throat tattoos now as well? As soon as he moved off the... Dude, the collarbone? It is a uniquely uncomfortable. It's not really like pain. It is just uncomfy. Like... A rather uniquely uncomfy experience. And mine barely, I barely have any segments that hit my collarbone. Base of the sternum? Yeah, probably for the same reason that the collarbone. Like when it's on bone, when there's like not enough flesh. Is that lined up? So can I do... This guy. Yeah, we can go right through the middle with that. Well, that's lovely. That's quite lovely. And then I'm doing the pipeline swatch on those. Nice. One more session to go and the chest is done. Nice. Bishop, how's it going? Yeah, it's the same reason, like, fingers. Fingers are awful. Like, this is a tiny one, and I was, from the moment it started, I was looking forward to it being done. So that's going to change how I want to do this, I think. Charlotte, hello. Doing it like this will definitely make it kind of weird, which I'm okay with. Yeah, between my job and rock climbing a lot, I could never wear my ring, so got it. Tattooed. So if I do rubber on the back line, I need 6 of those, unless I overclock them. Because I'm bringing in 650 resin. So... No, because then that would just be like... Oh, no, I was... It's 6 of them at 250%. Right. Right. I was overclocking them. That's so much. That's going to be so many shards. At least I have a bunch. Good lord. Okay. And then the plastic is going to be overclocked to 250 as well. Otherwise, I would need so many refineries. Alright, so 4 plastic. That's going to change my water needs too. I'm probably going to have to redo that. So if I do it like this... I think this will be kind of funky. So I can bring 1 polymer track back here, 1 polymer track in the front. I want to go out a bit so we don't interfere with the pipeline. I want to see how this is going to set up. If this setup is even going to work. So then I want that to come over and drop down. Yeah, don't like that. But I don't think it's high enough to do a... So I'd have to drop it down manually. Which is not the worst. But then how am I doing the outbound? I'm going to have the pipeline coming through there. Yeah, this setup's not going to work. Alright. Alright. So for plastic, maybe I put the plastic like right across here. That would be all the plastic. Bring the polymer into that, and then the water into that, but that's boring. Boring. It is a joke. It's what my wife calls me on occasion. She got me a shirt that says Trophy Husband. Because I'm a stay-at-home dad, and I do this when my kids are at school, so. It's a participation trophy. It is a participation trophy. Those kind of have to move. We're going to have to make a gap. I want a gap there, so... That? No, that's not. That's not right. So if that's there... Then that one would be... Okay. There. Trying to remember how I did these lifted pipes. Because I think... nudged up one. So then I can get rid of you and you. Then we're going to take you. Why? Why won't you go? I want it like that. Oh, I'd have to go further out then. And then this will have to be a top. So then we're going to be here. Three. Hopefully that works. Hey. And then that's even. Okay. You to here? No. You to here? No. I'm gonna have to come across first. Pipes are such a pain. Like, Mort, how's it going? What do you do in the time that it takes you to produce something for the goals while you're waiting for everything to produce what you want? I go back and work on, like, the architecture, Mort. I try to make things look more industrial or put up walls and windows and mess around with the visuals of the factory. Sometimes I'll redo lines to make them run a little cleaner or hide them a little better. Just kind of tinker around to get things the way I want them. Prettification. That is the technical term, I believe, yeah. So then you're going to come this way. Like that. Okay. So then we can go that. At least you're not hanging out on YouTube like a weirdo. Yeah, there's that. Small blessings, you know? And then you here. You to here. You to here. So then you can go away. You can go away. You can go away. Okay. Search for more slugs? Yeah, slugs, hard drives, Mercer spheres, summer sloops. Yes. You deconstruct stuff, you get your power shards back. Yep. It would be awful. Awful if you didn't, because they're a limited resource. And remember, when you're making shards, like, don't make too many shards before you have summer sloops. Summer sloops unlocked. Because then you can sloop a constructor and get double shards for these things. The cool S. So you pop one of those in a constructor and then use your slugs in that and it doubles the output. You're working on water right now. Yeah, same. Big same. Okay. So then pipes. So that is 300, 600, 900 water. Oh, wait, how much does... Mark 1 pipe takes 300. Okay, so as long as I don't merge these pipes, I'll be fine. Definitely gonna need a pump on this guy. Was having a meh Monday, but Charlotte and Wenry flirting warms your heart. Yeah. It is nice, you know? It reminds you that there is something in the world. Not necessarily something good, but something. Okay. Living in the world you built. Okay. Oh, you know what I'll do? Wait. I have an idea. Probably right around here? I'll go up. No, maybe I'll do that against the wall. Why didn't that connect? I'm sorry? It connected to the conveyor wall mount, not to the actual belt. Which is neat. Is that connected? No. There we go. Now it is. Okay. So then you come along. This will make dropping down to the machines much cleaner. So then this one we're going to run beyond. This one is going to feed into these guys. which we'll probably do on this line. Is it really affection if it's not a public display? It's a great question, you know. Leland, how's it going? You can't make them directly, but there are some recipes that certainly reduce a lot of the materials to make them a little more efficient. Alt recipes can be very good. It's Monday. It's the first Monday of stupid clocks being stupid. So, you know. Pat, happy Monday. I'm going to change these walls while I'm thinking of it. What I'm going to do is this. If we do 2 there, and 2 up top, we can slap a winder in the middle, as it were. You want to create a new factory to create supercomputers, you often lose interest when you start with bolts and plastic sheets. And, oh yeah, that's fair. That is fair. Okay. You have meetings from 9 to 12? Did you get hired to Matt's team? Like, is Matt in any of your meetings, Zelda? I'm genuinely curious at this point. Meetings, a practical alternative to work. Yeah. Heart of the Machine left early access? I don't know that I ever played that. I don't know that I ever played that. You know what I have played? Slay the Spire 2. It's really good. It's really, really good. Okay, so how much water? This one is going to be plastic. And these are going to be max O-seed. Ladybug just buzzed my head. I guess that means spring hath sprung. Where did that thing come from? Alright, so this is going to be 200 water. That needs 200 water. So maybe I'll do it off the top one is 300. Let's get more supports over here. So I've discovered with using water extractors, and you use stackable pipelines, when you do the stackable pipelines, it really does not like lining up with machines. It doesn't like lining up with anything when you do this. It's off vertically by a bit, particularly when you're doing the splits. So when you're doing pipeline supports, if you nudge it vertically 1, then it lines up and it makes things a lot easier when you're stacking pipelines. Just FYI, if you're curious, it seems to work so much better than just relying on the default. A company does a 6x6 gladiator. It still gets... You know what? When I had a pickup truck for work for 15 years. And I got rid of it when the kids were still young. Because it was 15 years old at that point, and it was beat. And it was an old V8. And when I traded it in to get... I got an Outback at that point. Which I still... The new Outback is horrendous. I still want to get a wagon Outback. But when I traded it in, I was getting around 4 miles per gallon on that truck. And that was rough. Okay, so we're going to do the top. We're going to split the top one to these. So if we go here, I think will work. Yeah. It was an old like V8 Titan. It was like a 2001 V8 Titan. They weren't really concerned with fuel economy at that point. I really wish pipelines were easier to align. 36 to 42 in the Smart. Yeah, my Forester is not the best car in the world for fuel economy, but I still get around 30, which I'm okay with. And that's almost no city driving. Or almost no highway driving, actually. Other than soccer season. Which is coming up in 2 weeks. Well, I mean, it never really ends, but outdoor driving all over Hell's Half Acre is starting again in 2 weeks. Boom. Boom. Yeah. This is gonna look good. Saka. Yeah. It's purely a visual thing. Smoking. There's not really any. That needs to go over a little more. I will use not clean pipes on occasion when I need to make sure I'm still getting flow. That one's slightly off too. Nope, still slightly over. There we go. You do. Yeah. Now this is a factory. I'm probably going to have to break down a lot of these pipes and redo them because they're going to be broken from the game being dumb. Oh, actually, this is going to bump out here, so I might change that. Really? Hello? There we go. My control key not working, or was it the game? Yeah, I have pumps. There's pumps on there. I don't need pumps on this one. This one's fine. But and this is inbound, so. But I don't know if you saw, Pat, I posted in Discord, but I clipped the pipes through the blender, kind of like we did with the oil extractor, how they come up through the drums. I brought the heavy oil residue in because the blenders are sitting opposite, they're mirrored. So, just to make it look industrial and neat, it goes down in there and then comes out here and wraps around. I got the pipes, like, just as much as I could wrapped around the blenders for giggles. And it ended up looking nice. So, okay. Oh, that's the other thing I wanted to do is that while I'm thinking of it. Finally got coal, now you need to get water to the coal. Yeah, that's the fun part. Lack of patience. It's why I did it off stream. Because then I got up and walked away for a little bit and then came back and re-tinkered with it and then walked away a little bit and then came back and tinkered with it. They're not close to each other? Really? You should probably find a spot with coal and water. Like here. 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 Time for a water train. Yeah, there you go. All right. So that's 4 plastics. Now we're going to need 7 rubber refineries. How much plastic is this putting out? 50 each? Alright, so we'll be able to run that over. Lycan, how's it going? Welcome in. So how do I want to set up? So it's 6. We're going to have... Actually, I got to put a belt off of this. So we're going to have a remnant of 50 polymer off of this line. Because these are taking 150 each. Oh, no, sorry. We're going to have a remnant of 25. You can color your equipment. Yeah, if you hit X, you can customize everything. You can change the material once you have it unlocked. This is all stuff that you unlock in the MAM, part of research. But you can change the material. You can change the colors, the default colors. The default colors you can change before you unlock stuff in the MAM, I think. Then you can also get different finishes, like metallics and stuff. The metallic finishes on pipes look pretty awesome. I have that for like I use chrome for my nitrogen lines, and it looks really nice. But I try to color code. So like heavy oil residue, water, fuel. Color code so I can see what line is what. Real easy. Don't own the game. For you, it's expensive. Really cool. It should... the Steam summer sale spring sale is next week sometime. So if you wishlist it, it'll pop up and tell you when it's on sale. It is worth the money though. You will get your time out of it. Big time. Big time. It's currently 30% off. There you go. Well, I wonder... Should ask Zunder. So SteamDB has a Discord bot now, which is cool. And it's got a Git page for the bot. And I wonder if you could tie those commands into Firebot. Oh, yeah. That's fair. $80 to $90 off. That'll probably be another couple years. Because they have another update's coming out soon. 1.2 is dropping. Actually, it hits experimental next week, I think, and then... Should I... Yeah, I'm the same way. I almost never buy new games. Like, I've had this since it first released in early access on Epic Game Store. But I rarely buy new games. I did buy Slay the Spire 2. But most of the time, I'll wait a year or two and get stuff cheap. Unless I'm getting something specifically for stream. Oh my god, I need more coffee. Hang on, let me refill my coffee while I think about this. So we gotta do 6 more refineries for rubber, and then 1 additional refinery that's gonna take the overflow from the plastic line. So we gotta figure out how we're gonna do that. One sec. Oh. Not enough coffee today. At any point. Alright. If I... do this... Oh, crack the windows. And this. Nah. Do what you gotta do, Lycan. We don't judge here. Much. A little. Sometimes. Okay. We do judge here. But it's all in good fun. So this is taking in 100. Wait, why am I going to need 6? I'm not going to need 6. Oh, no, I am. Because I've got 650 coming, not 325. Yeah. Okay. Dawn, we don't judge since when? No, we only judge you. And then we're going to have 1. If I line it up with the pipeline. Can I line it up with the pipeline? You're very judge-worthy. Okay, so... 89 Grand Wagoneer 4400. You know what? I was talking to somebody the other day, Scuzzy. If I ever got like FU money or won the lottery, I would get like a Woody Grand Wagoneer and I'd convert it to all electric. Or like an old hearse or something. Like a black hearse and convert it to all electric. Make it a nice like sleeper. That'd be really fun. That would be quite fun. Alright, so then we gotta run the pipes to all of these. So let's get you here. You go here. I might have to join those bottom two. Or I'll have to like break this down a little bit. I gotta make sure that I have enough water running. So this needs 200. These need 100, 200, 300, 600. I need 700 water just for these? Oh no. I think I'm gonna need another pump. How much is this? This is 200, so I need 900 water just for those. So that's these 3 just for those. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna need another one. Because then these need 400. Oh. I really didn't think it needed that much water. Good lord. So I need 1 pump for each one of these. And then 1 pump for these and that one. I wonder if I should sink the extra. Like, get rid of this one. And then sink the extra polymer. I might do that. I think I am going to do that. So we'll get rid of this one. That'll drop. That'll reduce my water intake by 100. So we're gonna need... We're definitely gonna need another extractor. So that's another 300. Why isn't that? Oh, I need a full one there? Yeah. Beep, 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 ding. Also, hi Dawn. Happy Monday. Boop, 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 boop. I just refilled, so I'm good. Thank you. So I might have to join it with this one, and then convert these to Mark IIs. What if we could just make it nonsensical? Like, I could make a whole bunch of unions here and just make it kind of weird. Oh, that's ugly. Why won't that work? Alright. Well, those are too tight for that. Well, if I do this... Hang on. If I sister you up there, and sister you up there, and then you go to there. Aw, come on. Why don't you go... What if I go this way? Aw, come on! There we go. Do that. So that's... Those two joined, that's gonna have 2 on it. Hi, Bernie. Come on. Come on. No. Actually, can I just do that? Too tight. Of course it is. If I... Nah, that'll still be too tight. Should be fine. So this guy... I'll get rid of. Right. And then we'll do... Stackables. Stackable snackables. That. Then you go to there. You go to there. Spring break, so campus is quiet. Oh, it's spring break there already. I always forget. Colleges have spring break fairly early. We don't have it till like Easter. Alright, so then this becomes a Mark II pipe. This becomes a Mark II pipe. Then these guys become Mark II pipes. I've never really used the rebar gun. I just kind of avoided combat most of the time, and then as soon as passive mode came out, I just play on passive because I'm a big baby. Alright, so then let's change these to... regular Mark II pipes, so we have indicators. I still don't even know if this is going to be enough water. That's 1,200 water. So that's 400. $500, $600, $700, $800, $900, $1,000, $1,200. That's what we got, right? We got 1,200 water? Alright. We're good. Care Bear in video games, a complete backstabbing jerk in board games. I don't know what you're talking about. It's called winning. Scuzzy. It's called winning. It ain't backstabbing if you're winning. So... alright. This is hilarious. I love everything about this. This has become... Pipe-ageddon. Have you seen how he treats children in video games? I spend all of my energy being nice to my own kids. Why do I have to be nice to kids in video games? Genuine question. You know? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Have you met Archie? Like, come on, bro. Come on. Okay, so this is going to output plastic. Let me get back to paying attention to what I'm doing. So we're going to bring that... I want to go this way or this way. There's terrain in the way both ways. Last time we played Coral Island was like 2 years ago. Let it go? I will not. Has it really been 2 years? Bro, time has no meaning anymore. I don't know if you've noticed. But time has ceased to have any meaning whatsoever. It's been a minute. These are putting out 50 each. Yeah, so that's only 150. And this is rubber, so we'll do... that. Coral Island, September 2024. That's a year and a half, yeah. There you go. All right. So then the plastic, I can also bring this way. But what I'll do is do that. How much plastic is this making? 50. So that's 200, so this will also be fine. And we'll go to there. Feels like it was more recent than that. I did get super involved in rolling trucks down hills, yeah. I've been thinking about playing SnowRunner again. I haven't played in a while, and you know, you get the itch to wreck some trucks every now and then. I was actually thinking about starting over. Because some of the trucks that I have now make a lot of the jobs kinda trivial. which takes the hilarity out of the game. I have heard about it, Charlotte, yes. It is from the same devs. Oops. And I've heard it's more management game than actual, like, letting me play with cranes. So. It's more about managing the port than actually having fun with it. So more like Roadcraft. I think even less to do than Roadcraft? I'm not sure. Again, I haven't played it. I'm just going by what I've heard. No sandbox, limited only to story. So, again, we talked about this before, but for some reason, they seem to have an idea of what their player base wants. And it is completely wrong in every way. They don't seem to... I thought they would have learned their lesson with Roadcraft, but apparently not. So then this is going to go this way. The story may be incredible, but for games like Docked and ARPGs like Diablo and PoE, I just want to break stuff. I want a sandbox. I've talked about it. When Docked came up on Friday, I mentioned what I thought Roadcraft was going to be is SnowRunner that lets you fix the roads, which is what everyone wants. But instead, they took away the good driving of SnowRunner and made it a management game where sometimes you drive around, and if you fix roads and it doesn't align with the way that they want the road to be fixed, it just removes all of your work and replaces it with what they expected you to do. Which is awful. Just awful. And I hate it. So much. Just so much. Which makes me want to play SnowRunner, because that is a very fun sandboxy game. Still one of your favorite clips. I think it's still one of the top featured clips. I think. It is one of the featured clips. Oh, maybe not. It's been a while. Wait, is it not a featured clip? It doesn't appear to be a featured clip. Okay. Sure. The one where I make the road and then it immediately replaces it with what it thought the road should look like, which is terrible. It thought the road should look terrible, so it replaced it with a terrible road. Not the meticulous planning and execution that I had. That moment, and you can see it in my face, that moment was when I knew I wasn't going to play that game much longer. And that was not particularly far into the experience of the game. Yeah, it was like the transition from the Netherlands to Belgium. Exactly. Maybe the devs are Belgian. And they just have expectations for what roads should look like. Yes, Charlotte? Is there something you need? Oh, this isn't gonna work. Bro, are you kidding me? I messed... Ah. I might be able to glitch it. Nah, hold up. Remember that splitter glitch I showed you with the floor holes? I could probably glitch that here. Hang on. I think we can make it work by exploiting a bug. So, what we do is okay. So then we need lifts. Oh, that's not tall enough. We're gonna have to go quite tall. There it is. So we do that. And that. There we go. So then... Maybe. Maybe. We'll need a splitter here. And a splitter here. Chemical, happy Monday.
A kind gesture.
More. Just a reminder, Ada wants you to remember that coal-powered generators require coal. Thanks. So here's the thing. Now I gotta see if I can. Oh, I should just do this. Oh, yeah! It worked! Amazing. Oh no, that didn't work. Wait. Hang on. I'm gonna have to cheat this one a little. Nope. Nope. Watch this doesn't work. Like, watch all the arrows are set up and everything, but then it ends up not working. That would be a little sad, but okay. Okay. Let's see. That's... Oh, but that one's going to be blocked. Hang on, I got to redo this one. Because it's going to block that pipeline. So what I'm going to have to do is this. Hopefully this works. Oh, I forgot to connect the splitters together. Yeah. Welcome to using Twitch. I need to find this specific clip of this game. Good luck. Hashtag discoverability. Okay. That is hilarious. This is amazing. And I think it'll work. And it should keep the pipes from being interfered with, I think. Maybe. Alright, so the top one... I'm using 200 of the 600. It's a, yeah, small indie company, you know? You gotta give them a little time to get their stuff together. They can't just make magic happen, you know? So 400 is going this way? Yeah, so 400 that way from those guys. Now, if Amazon had a gaming and streaming platform, the features would be amazing. You know what still absolutely just kills me, Scuzzy? So, Amazon has affiliate codes, right? Everybody and their mother has an Amazon affiliate code where they get a little piece of something if you buy. There's, you know, it's a huge business. So, everybody thought when Amazon bought Twitch, they were like, oh, if you're streaming a game like I'm streaming Satisfactory, if you click on Satisfactory, it can take you to the Amazon page with the streamer's affiliate link, and then any purchases, they get a piece of it. It drives game purchasing traffic to Amazon instead of to Steam, and then streamers get a cut automatically if anybody buys a game based on their stuff. No, we're not going to do that. Are we going to have on the page on Amazon where you can look for Satisfactory, are we going to have a little embed that shows the top stream in the category so that you can see gameplay of that stream because you have a perfect way to demonstrate how the game is played right on your own platform? No, we're not going to do that either. That would be silly. We're going to have crappy Instagram where people with caked up with too much makeup talk about products. I'm only half senile. Yeah. I may end up having to connect all of these pipes together and then just hoping for the best. Alright, so the middle one, I'm gonna... Alright, so let's do the bottom one on these guys, I guess. Think that'll work. It's been 2 hours and 15 minutes, bro. Same product the McDonald's CEO ate. That is probably going to be a historic video. Like when my kids grow up, they're going to talk about the video with the McDonald's CEO. It is astonishing. Not just that he was so obviously completely disgusted by what he was eating, but that someone edited it, approved it, and published it. Did you see the Burger King CEO did a video of him eating a burger? Number one, it looks like he was stoned, and God, did he enjoy that burger. Like, man, he had a good time. It's astonishing. Just so crazy. Alright, so that's taking 100. That bottom one is 600. Neck veins eating it. Like, he was eating. That was like me eating a burger. Like, the one time every, 2 to 3 years, I'll have a fast food burger. That's what I look like eating it. The CEO thought it was a good idea. Yeah, he thought he looked natural. Yeah. Alright, so then the second pipe... I'm gonna need to... grew up with Monica. You eat fast or you don't eat. That's like my kids always make fun of me because of how fast I eat. But growing up with as many brothers as I did, if you wanted seconds, you had to be the first one done. So all of us eat incredibly fast. Wouldn't be surprised if they cut it with the worst possible cut to get the CEO to say no, and he said perfect. Yeah. Well, see, the wife boat and I, the first time we ever met, and we went out for food, we went to a pizza place, and she watched mouth agape as I ate an entire large pizza by myself in the same amount of time she had one slice. So whenever she says something about it, I point out, I've never hidden who I am. You knew from the get-go exactly what you were getting. So there is no mystery there. It's not like suddenly I became a slovenly pig. It's always been this way. From moment one, from the get-go, she knew. Oh, she knew. Okay, so then I get rid of that. Yeah, that's not going to work, huh? Yep. So then I should be able to tie that one into that. You eat fast so you can free up a seat for the next in line. Yeah. Right there. And there. I wish it would. Pipes lined up easier. Okay, yeah. And then we can get rid of this. I have made this obnoxiously harder for myself. Surprising no one. I've done everything I can to make this obnoxious. But it's gonna look neat when it's done. And that's the real victory. Okay. I'm going to leave that open to make sure that the belts actually run. Because I don't know that they're going to correctly. That looks neat, though. You know? The whole point is to make it look rather industrial and overdone. So I'm happy with how that came out. Alright, so that's that. So we're going to have 50 polymer left over from both lines. Which I think what I'll do is put an awesome sink over here. New Fear Factory album. Yeah. Why not? Sure, bud. So then we put you there. That's going to have to change to a smart splitter or whatever. This one's going to have to change to a smart splitter, which, oh, that might break. Because the way that is set up. I could put one right on the end. And then just do overflow on the center and none on the others. No, this has to be it, because it'll automatically... What is head lift? That's how high. So like a water extractor will give you 10 meters of head lift. That's how much it will push up the water. I don't know that this is actually working, because the lift is poking out the backside of it. So like this is not going to be able to lift the water all the way up. It'd be really close. The easiest way to tell, Mort, is take a 4-meter foundation from the level of where your pump is and then do vertical. So if it's lifting 2, it'll probably survive. If it's lifting 2, you should put a pump on, basically. If it's less than 2 4-meter foundations, you're fine. But as soon as it's above 2 4-meter foundations, you should add a pump. Because it's 10 meters of head lift, but sometimes not so much. Actually, I'm going to move this back. Yeah, that means you need to put a pump on. So we're going to stick that in the corner. And then I think we'll wrap this stuff onto the wall. Alright, so this needs to be a smart splitter. Like that. Yeah, I always, if it's anywhere close, I will put a pump on there. Fluids are so irritating. I just overdo it. Left output any, center output overflow. Fluid buffer is just a big tank that fills up. That's all. The awesome sink is gold because it's cash money. You can flush it, but it never says where it goes. It disappears. Into the ether is where it goes. Never to be seen again. Beyond the environment, yeah. Into space. There we go. Put you there. And you there. Dimensional fluid. If you could teleport fluids, that would be pretty dope. Alright. So then I gotta change the... I could put it in front. I still don't know if that's gonna work. If it doesn't work, I might be in trouble. Actually... No, I might be okay even if it doesn't work. Because I can probably put something there. Probably. Maybe. Alright, so I can put the overflow splitter. I can put the smart splitter in front. Although it's... You there. There. How is that straight? Yeah. Okay. You. So then you write output will be overflow. And that should work. So once that whole belt backs up, then it'll start kicking out. So it won't get choked up. Okay. Good. 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 That's set up. We've got the outbound here, so then we need to set up the outbound on this side. Boom. 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 Okay. That. Get rid of those plants. Where's my chainsaw? Should be in the cloud. There it is. Why don't I pin... I need to pin all my equipment. Yeah. That's much better. Chainsaw. Okay. All right. So then you can come along here. Like that. Ute. Actually, how much plastic is that? Oh, it's only 200. Okay. Man, all of this, and we're only making 200 plastic and 300 rubber. I mean, also 2,500 megawatts of power, but it's a lot for not a ton. Oops. And then we'll set up a train station here. So what I need is a merger here. Maybe I'll put the merger over here. Online with this thing. Like that. Okay. So then we'll do another storage. And put you like here. Little space in between. there. Here. To there. To there. Okay. That is that. Can I please take a break? Yeah, I guess. I gotta power everything, turn it on, and see what happens. See if this nonsense actually works. Because if it does, I'm going to be so happy. Because if it doesn't, I'm going to have to tear all of this down and redo it. So, hopefully it works. You know? That'd be nice. If it did. Even though it's glitched. But, we'll find out. Alright. I'm going to take a really quick 2-minute break. Now's a great time to grab a drink, grab a snack, get up and move around if you can. Don't forget to take your meds if you haven't. I will be right back. Sure. A lot harder to bite when you're on another one's shoulders. And you have a limited time before he drowns. Yeah, that's true. Although, if I was on Zoltan's shoulders, he would be at the right height to then bite the balls. So, you know. Is that racist against dwarves? You can find is these drop pods are the remnants of... Oh! Hi, yes. Good, creepy spider. Stop. Ow! Okay, I gotta go. I gotta go. I don't like it here. I don't like it here. You love the mug? This is, so if I'm playing Dream Daddy, I used the mug of my own Dream Daddy. Like glow rings, and it makes it glow. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh, that was unexpected. This is unexpected. This is bad. This is bad. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Feeling strong? Man, this looks good. Oh, what? Always sprint. You can sprint? Screen shake off, thank you. Spirit spawn rate. Battle difficulty. Control hints. You can sprint? Oh my god. Launch Cruster. Launch Cruster. It has been a morning already. Beat a man for the right to his daughter.
The cantata,
I mean,
tears. Papa walked in at the climax.
Papa,
is that an obscene song?
No,
phrasing?
It's beautiful, very poetic. Papa couldn't understand why the rehearsal was in the nude. He was furious. He pulled an old crossbow from behind the wardrobe. Luckily, his vision isn't what it used to be.
Okay, I like Dandelion significantly more now.
Cheruvial.
What is it?
Jurassic Bark.
Why do you
Yeah.
gaze at me so?
I was just thinking.
You think Unbelievable. You think I would... In these circumstances? The fate of the world is in the balance, and you're thinking about sex?
Oh, what the hell? Stop.
This is 100%.
Right. Time to turn this all on. Thanks. Let me do... We're gonna need several buffers for this so that it keeps running. Because that's gonna be making a stack per minute. So that's gonna be a lot. And then I gotta get the train station set up. Oh boy. Delivering to the stations that I don't really have set up yet. It'll be fine. It'll be good stuff. Didn't you have something you wanted to ask Zunder? Hi Zunder. Oh. Is there a Steam database integration for Firebot? SteamDB? Has somebody made a plugin or something? I'm curious. Because they have... SteamDB has the Discord bot now. So I'm curious. That would be a good integration. To be able to do like player count, Steam sale, that kind of thing would be neat. If you look at their bot in Discord, like I pinged one on in Streaming Talk. There is a GitHub for that Discord bot. So I don't know if... I know Steam has, like, open API for all that stuff, so... But if that's already mostly done. Okay, so... Train station. Train station. Yeah, because like one of the commands is Steam sale, and it just tells you when the next big sale is, which is cool. That's fun. Transport. Train station. Go this way. If it's a free service, then you're the product. I mean... Trying to replace Xenobot. Listen. At some point, every bot gets depreciated, Xeno. It's not that you're unappreciated, it's just that, you know, new hotness. Doug hates you now. That is where I want the middle to be. That is going to have to change. So it's that part of that one is going to be the middle. Let me put something down there. Hang on. So I remember what I'm doing. So right there is going to be the middle. I had to redo the Steam game lookup a couple months ago. And the new way we're doing it may be able to add that kind of stuff. Using the existing Steam command. There you go. There's a Steam command. It's 2 blocks, so probably there. You know, that's pretty close. Alright, so if I put it on that seam, but nudge it over slightly. I always ask nicely, paint. Come on. There. I am ridiculously nice. Okay, that's where I want to be. Butte. I haven't asked you anything nicely in 5 years. I mean, have you considered that I respond in kind? I mean, that doesn't seem real good, Bane. I'm just, you know, I'm not saying thank you for proving my point, but I'm also not saying that. As the owner of the stream, I'm happy to report that you started it. Real mature. Exceptional maturity. So... should I run double belts to the train so that it... place here called Pizza Ranch. I will say, dipping pizza crust into ranch after you've finished said pizza slice is decent. It's a pizza buffet. The stuffing is ranch? Oh, no. No. Blue cheese for dipping? Also good. Homemade ranch is fantastic. Yeah. If you make your own mayo, then make your own ranch. Solid. Delicious. Alright, so I can get rid of this line. I'll have to put it back to join up the tracks, but... I've done done like fried zucchini on a white pizza. Very good. Actually, I've done regular zucchini, like sliced zucchini, on a white pizza as well. Quite good. Eggplant and zucchini. That was nice. Wonder if I should... Yeah, I think I'm going to. I need the spacing to be more consistent here. Can't just have it be like that. It's got to be a little more consistent. That's actually not correct either. So let's try again. There we go. Maintains the spacing. Just looks... makes my eyes not hurt as much looking at it. There. There. Yeah, I'm going there today, Xena. Thank you for the reminder. Da, 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 da. Going to get croissants and nothing else. No, my daughter needs hummus. If you've ever gotten the Kirkland brand single serve little hummus cups, the snack packs, quite good. As somebody who makes their own hummus and has a pretty high bar for good hummus, that's good hummus. Like, Sabra hummus is garbage. 90% of it, it's fine, but it's garbage. The Kirkland little single serve ones, very good. Okay. Oh, you... I misaligned this on the foundations, which is neat. It has to go there. Dink. And dink. Alright. Okay. Fixed. Yes. Now the track is centered on a foundation. Much better. Alright, so we put that there, and then we've got a 180 blueprint that we can put here. And then delete half of it to make a clean 90. There. Do the same thing on this end. Why is chat screaming? Because they pretty much always are. See? That something you actually have to ask? It's just another day in paradise. Oh, it's just Paint and Charlotte. Yep. Yep. Well done. Oh, right. This foundation's down. Slightly. Why? Why do I hate Europeans? Yeah, I don't hate Europeans. I hate Scandinavians. Different. Just that. Okay. It's not hate, it's jealousy. That's true. Hello? Oh, my mouse died. There we go. I'm a professional. Yeah. How'd you know? Professional something. What is that supposed to mean? Hmm? What,
Just floating around tugboating people.
Nerdin? Why? Nerdin, why? "89 months is a long time. Burnout lacking creativity. So here's a song from my 3-year-old's playlist. I'm an excavator. Hey, dirt, I'll see you later. I'm an excavator. I've got a great big arm and a great big boom. If I start digging now, I'll be done real soon. I'm an earth separator. I'm an excavator. I've got a big old bucket, and I scoop all the time, digging holes in the ground. I wonder what I'll find. I'm an earth investigator. I'm an excavator." That's Blippi. Thank God my kids missed that whole thing. All I had to deal with was Frozen, and I've never been happier. Alright, so I should be able to go from there to there. And there to there. That the one that connected or not? There we go. Whoa, 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 why no power? It says I have power. Let me power. Okay. Alright. Boom. Train. there. So then we're going to do the same thing over yonder. Lame tug always. What did I do? You're gonna come up to there. Like that. Then I do you to there. You to there. Boom. Good content in this economy? So this is Lasper. Done. Plasper on. Important distinction. Okay. Did I lose some? Oh, I did lose fuel gens. I tore down all of these. That's why. Keep looking at that going, where did my power go? I lost a bunch of power. But we're gonna make more fuel gens right now. I think it's gonna be... I think it can be 20, but I'm gonna try and not do 20. Got 400. Yeah. And it takes 20 each, so 10 for each blender. So I'm gonna try to do 10 total and then overclock them. So I could do 5 and 5. Let's see what we got. So fuel line's coming in there. Five. Six. 7. Oh, that clips. Does that hit? Oh, no, it doesn't. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8. 9. Oops. 9. 10. That's too tight. Combat, how's it going? See if the universe cooperates for being lazy. Lazy days for everyone except Zelda, who has meetings all day. So if I bump that over, though, that's going to interfere with that one. But I could bump this over slightly. So if I do... Alright, so I put it on that seam. And we bump this one over. Like that. There. There. So 3, 6, 7. 8. 9. 10. Oof. Sorry, Guru. That's no fun. Does that put you here? And then this guy. Over here. Ace of the Mondays. Alright, so then we got 200 in each one of those lines. So that's going to be 5 for each line. 1, 2, 3, 4. So... here. Should be able to just run the pipe into that. Yeah. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's that one. La, 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 la. There. Why? There. Okay. So then we need one on that line. And we'll do one on that line. Then you come over here. You come over here.
Just floating around tugboating people.
Peachy, thank you for 23 months. Getting ready for your new badge. The almost a year badge. What I can do is this. Blah 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 blah. Why did that? Oh, yeah. No and no. All right, I'll come back to that one. Let me get the rest of these. Let me get the rest of these done. That. 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 You've been subbed for 1 month less than you've been following? So I'll post about pipes in Satisfactory and using gravity-based priority system, where they stacked pipes vertically, meaning the bottom would fill first, and then the next, and then the next. So it came in handy with dealing with systems where you backfill liquids. Huh. Does that actually work, though? Like, Every time I think I've got a clever solution for liquids, it just gets stupid. Like, I don't even know if any of all the stuff that I have set up here, I don't know if any of this is going to work. I might have to put pumps on this. I'm going to have to see what happens. But liquids are just an exercise in frustration, is what they are. Accidentally? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. We all believe you. The entire point of this build, by the way, is to make the pipes look as industrial and overdone as possible, which is why they twist and wrap around and do all this and wrap around the blenders and then this whole thing. The entire point is to make it look overwrought and industrial, which I think I'm succeeding on. I think. In my opinion, anyway. Girl. Package everything and not use pipes? Simple is always best when it comes to pipes. Gravity fed is always best. Overused pumps, always gravity feed. Yeah. I always overdo pipes. I think what I'll do is drop this down here. There. And there. Okay. It's not what I wanted to delete. The pipeline support is what I wanted to delete. There we go. Okay. So now I got to plug everything in. I wonder if I should move that over slightly. Yeah, that's fine. His wife boat about to do a murder. It's nice out, so the doors and windows are open. So anything that happens within the radius of the building, she loses her mind. Welcome to warm weather. It's fun. It's a good time. Alright, so there'll be a wall here. I should be able to pop that right into, I might move that over, actually, but I'll pop that right into a wall outlet. I am going to move that over. Actually. Move you to here. So that was plugged into that guy. Oh, I'll plug it in there and then bring it along the wall. Oh, that's facing the wrong way. Coffee and food? Be ready for pickup in 20 minutes. Food. Excuse me. They're saying snow on Friday? Shut up. I know it's gonna... The temperature's gonna go back down. It's gonna be in the 70s today. It's like my kids got up and were dressed for the 70s, but it was quite chilly this morning. Like I had to scrape ice off my windshield. Game looks kind of interesting. I could try it, and the other 3/4 of the time you look, this is so much, and I already have things going on. Well, yeah. Wintry mix in the morning. Oh, good. Good, good, good. My head's already starting to thump today, so... Low 90s at the end of the week? Gross. That's gross. I mean, I'd take it, but I'm also weird. Phoenix should not exist. It's a monument to man's arrogance. Alright, so let's go and start setting up our power. So we'll do a double wall. Down here. And a double wall. Well, I could probably do single walls. Yeah. Do that. Scooch. Right under. There to there. There to there. There to there. That's not powered. Why is that light on? Is it because it was powered? Kind of funny. Alright. Boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Those are going to have to be powered under the deck. These are going to have to go off of that. You. Oh. No. There we go. Okay. That's powered. Then you go to there. You come down to here. Running power is so obnoxious. Alright, I gotta power these and I gotta power these. So I'll probably drop a Mark III pole in the middle. Here-ish. You go to that one, 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 you go to that one. Oops. Those two I'll connect from the wall. Alright, so then these guys can come across. What happened to my... Oh, there it goes. There should be power... Oh, did I disconnect? I disconnected the power over here. That's why. That's why. Alright, so this is going to come to here. Then you... come to here. You connect to there. And that should repower... all of that. No. We're gonna need to change one of these. This guy to a double wall. Why can't I change you to a double wall? So annoying. Why did it... Ugh. So then you come up to here. Then I gotta reconnect this. Not to the outside node. I'm gonna end up plugging one thing in. It's almost guaranteed. There's like a 0% chance I don't miss one thing. Okay. I could plug those in underneath. Always so pessimistic? It's not really pessimism. It's more, I'm experienced with my own behavior. You know? I've had some experience being me. Yeah, it's on sale right now. Where is the power connection? Oh, on the front. Right. That's the most obnoxious spot for these power connectors to be, is right on the front. These are going to start running, and then everything's going to get backed up, but hopefully... we'll be okay. That power line is not going to work for me. That has to go more straight down. Okay. Oh, these are powered already. Nice. Might have to redo some of these pipes because they're going to be... hopefully this one will work. Stay for them pipes, yeah. Oh, now we're going. Nothing in there, though. A little bit in there. A little bit in there. A little bit in there. That's filling. I might throw a pump just for... aggressiveness. Let's just put a power pole here. What did you just... Let's try that again. You to there, you to there. And then you are going to go straight down. To there. Alright. Now those are filling. That one's not filling. Why? I mean... I gotta get the water turned on. Those waters are on. Oh, those pumps are not, though. Okay. So then I gotta run power along this wall. Those two have power. Along the wall to here. Okay, so I also need power along the wall over here. So let's go around the corner, and then we're gonna move to Mark IIs over here. So you power that guy. You power that guy. You're gonna go to that guy. You're gonna go to that guy. Okay. Hey, we got some plastic going. Winning. It looks like the overflow is working. So that's good. The power gens are not working. We are getting some fuel production. Are we getting any fuel coming out? Yes. Oh, some of them are turning on. That one, we're getting a little bit kicking on. Okay. It doesn't look like any of the bottom ones are. Which is... Ooh, ooh. Why would the... Oh, it's got a little bit of fuel. Slowly? Okay, you're short on water. You're good on water. So that's water coming from this guy. Which is probably causing an issue here. If I get rid of that, I don't think I'm going to have enough water going to places. But we'll find out. Maybe it'll just balance itself out on its own. Right? Yeah, there's like no water in that pipe. Are you going? Yeah. But there is no water in this pipe. Which means this pipe ain't working. So let's reconnect that pipe. Oh, I didn't turn the pump on. That would also help. That would definitely help. I wonder if that was... part of the issue. So then I can put this thing back. Just to try and distribute a little better across all lines. We'll see. Alright, I gotta plug the rubber in, though. That's the next thing. You can come along here. And we gotta find out if this is actually working. Well, that's working. No, those splitters are working. Is it just... these aren't working? Yeah, that doesn't look to see. So there's stuff in there. But the polymer's not getting where it needs to go. My lemons, how's it going? No, it's not that. It's, I glitched splitters down here. And they're not working. No, I didn't break it. I just tried to do something that you're not supposed to do. So. Wait, what if I... oh? Still not working. Man, I did it wrong on purpose. It's quasi-working, it's just not getting into the machines. So, like, this one's working, but I don't know why the rest of them are not working. I didn't drop frames or anything. Well, this one's not working at all. Like, the polymer's not even getting to the lower belt. But this one, this splitter is working. But it's not actually splitting. So... I'm gonna have to redo this whole side. I wonder... I wonder if I can get it to work still. This first one's going to be the problem. That lined up vertically? Yeah. It is a nightmare to work in here. Invalid shape. What do you mean? Yeah, so it's not vertically lined up. So then maybe if I do this. Okay. Okay. Hang on. God, there's so much going on in such a tiny little space. I'm such an idiot. If this ends up not working, I'm going to be in trouble. Because that lined up. What if I do that down? That should. I don't know what that's. I don't know what that's aligning to. Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay. That's one. The question is, will I be able to do that on the other side too? Because I am very, very jammed up here. Very jammed up. I might be able to still get by with using the floor holes on this side. Man, I'm really bummed this didn't work. That would have been hilarious. No, I don't think I can use the floor holes. No, I can't. Belts are looking quite moist, yeah. Quite. So we do that to that. I'm gonna have to... All these foundations. This is gonna go... Okay, that's gotta go. Okay, so then... Can I do the same thing that I did here? So this side... Boom. That one's going. Okay. I mean, they're underwater, but I'm okay with that. We'll deal with it. We'll live with the consequences of my actions. Boom. Boom. And we're going. Okay. So that side's working. We've got rubber going. Hey, all the fuel gens are on. Nice. Okay. So the fuel's working. That means the blenders are working. That means the water's working. For now. We're still getting overflow going this way. We're always going to have a little overflow going from both, because we're going to have 50 more polymer than we need going both ways. So, once we get the other 3 on, that will reduce to a trickle. So then I got to get this side going. Can I though? That lined up. Okay. Awesome. So then we do the same thing. Into the water. Turn you that way. Into the water. Flutter. Flutter. Belt. Belt. Wonder if I should do a glass floor under this part. These are all getting polymer. All right. Butte. Cover that up. Cover up your sins. Hide your shame. Boom. So the pipe is nestled right in the extractor, so that works. I'm okay with that. But it's running. Both sides are running. And the polymer cut down, so... Once that manifold completely builds up, we'll have 50 polymer per minute that will go into the overflow on this. And then 50 per minute on the other side. So... Aha! And that should run forever. All right, so we got the 10 gens. So let's recap. And then we'll make it look like an actual building. So we did some funky stuff with pipes out of the oil extractor. If you weren't here for that. This is overclocked to 600. So there's a Mark II pipe right in the front there. That goes into a splitter and goes up like bullhorns up to here. Through these little tanks. Kind of looks neat. It looks neat. So that splits to these refineries, which are making 325 polymer resin per minute, as well as 50 heavy oil residue. So the heavy oil residue is going down into the blenders. That stuff seems like it's not using enough. Should I put a fluid buffer for fuel? I mean, the fuel should be exact. As long as it's running and not choking down, I guess we're fine, you know. Nope, no. Okay. Down, so there's no hole there. Everybody's running. Everybody's happy. Just postpones the problem if it's not working properly. Everything should be running at exact capacity, which is annoyingly makes things irritating when you're working with fluids. You're choking down because of resin production. We have no resin production. Ooh, what happened? Yeah, so the heavy oil residue is backing up. Why? You're full. You're full. You're idle. Because the fuel's backing up. So I'm making 400... Oh, I didn't overclock these. That's why. That's why. These need to be using 40 per minute, not 20. I forgot. Instead of having to make 20 gens, I wanted to make 10. That's what's backing it up. Oops. More, when you put one on, before you attach the pump, so when you put it on the pipe, you see that ring? The ring shoots out and tells you how far it goes. And it'll stop where it hits. So you can hit H and just let it sit there and then see how far that ring goes. Before you commit to placing the pump on there. Yeah, H locks your blueprint. So whatever blueprint you use, you can hit H and then nudge stuff around. But it's a good way to, like, if you're double checking that things are lined up before you commit to dropping it, you can hit H and just leave the blueprint in place. When they're blue, yeah. Or yellow, or even red, you can still hit H. I can't believe I forgot to overclock those. It's kind of hilarious, not gonna lie. That's powered, right? Yeah. Okay. We're still not getting... Oh, the polymer's starting to fill back up? You know, maybe let's get rid of that pipeline. Because that will then push them into their own. How much? It's only 100, so... Let's make this... a regular pipeline so we can get some visibility. On capacity. Just for giggles, because this will make a small buffer for extra heavy oil residue. Make it just real dumb. These are still choking down. You know what, let's do this. Reset. Okay. Bob, what's going on? Hey, look at this. So if you have the blenders next to each other and you flip one, these stacks are right here. So you can run the pipe down through that stack and it bring it out here and then wrap it around. Alright. Now we've got clean, consistent polymer going. One of the things that may become an issue is if my buffers and train stations get completely full, which they will at some point. Why would you copy this mess? Listen, it looks good, man. I'm happy with how this came out. It's supposed to look overwrought and industrial, and I think it does. Who doesn't like some soft clipping? Yeah. You know? I think it looks good. Because I have no original ideas. Yeah. I mean, this isn't exactly my idea. I stole the idea of the oil extractor from Reddit and then just took that concept into the blenders because I can. Soft clipping is the name I used to dance under. Yeah, I'm going to, Tank. I don't have to yet, but I will, because I have a sink over here. So I could bring them back along the ground. Or even I could add a merger right here. Ba-bum. Ba-bum. You know, I could have left. You know what? Let me do that. Let's do that. So we'll do a smart splitter. And a smart splitter. Right output is overflow. Right output is overflow. There and there. There and there. Yeah. Do, 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 do. Should I run it that way? There's not really room. I'll go that way. Maybe I'll make it left output on that one. Merger. Is that gonna line up? No. Let's do it this way. Merger. There. Oh, come on, really? Oh, come on, really? Why? Come on. Yeah, this one needs to go to left. I might have to make it right with another merger anyway, so. Shoot. Oh, that is a splitter. That should be a merger. There we go. Then you go there. You go there. Actually, I can get rid of that. Okay. That is cash money overflow. Overflow. Okay. So then any polymer we get is going to overflow. Are we... It's still running. Now they're choking down a little bit. Is it my heavy oil residue? Why? It is. Why is it choking down? Sinks for the excess? Yeah, sinks for the excess product. But not, it's the heavy oil residue that's causing issues, but it should be using all of the heavy oil residue. This one's using 100, this one's using 100, and these are making 50, 50, 50, 50. I wonder if it's because I have them joined. That could be part of the problem. Just dump the excess into the sea. If only it was that easy. I have all these extra loops and stuff to try and give it extra space. Yeah, like, why is this idle? Oh, water. No, it's got enough water. Why are you only running at 50%? These are running at 86%. So water is being an issue? This one's running at 71, so water is an issue. Do I need to add more water? Yeah, let me get rid of that loop. Yeah, this one doesn't, but it... I mean, it's working. Like, that's barely anything. The problem is I have exactly as much water as I need, which is always a danger. I could throw a pump right here for giggles, just to be completely ridiculous. And I mean, at this point, why not? What the f... the water is all max OC'd. The water is... all of these are max OC. We're making 1200 water. Like, this one's only running at 43%. It's because I've made ridiculous pipes. It's the problem. Oh, you know what? I might need valves. That might have been the problem. That pump might have been sending water back down here. So that could be a problem.
Just floating around tugboating people.
So let's do a valve there. And a valve there. To make sure we're just sending water where it needs to go. Bob, thank you for the Prime sub. 45 months. Have I mentioned that fluids in this game are dumb? Yeah, look, these are still choking out because then heavy... I might have to make another... I think I'm going to put another water extractor in. I've got the room, so why not another water machine? You know? And it'll have to tie into... Is it this one that's having issues? This one's running at 49%. This one's running at 85%. So both of those are kind of having issues. So, if I tie it into that, and then redo this deal... That was too far over. That should help. So then I'm going to feed it right into that. Right into that guy. So we're going to need these. I don't have to overclock this one, thankfully. Yeah, it's working. That was one of the things I checked, was that it was actually flowing. So it is working. I replaced a couple pipelines already. So it's just a matter of... I need 1,200 water for all of this, and I was producing exactly 1,200. So if it's not split perfectly, it's going to choke down a little bit. So I'll just overproduce water, as always, which is basically what you always have to do. Okay. And then I'm going to need that. You go to that. You go to that. I don't need to overclock this. The 120 will be fine. And then I will need a valve on it. Okay. Okay. Let's see how that does. now you're yellow. Still not getting enough water. You're coming from this guy? That's good. That's good. That one's good. I wonder if this one's being not great. That has to be changed. That one's good, that one's good, that one's good. Those are good. That one's not. That one and that one. That guy. Why? So I do need to connect those two together. There's not really any way around it, huh? Let's move you back. Move you back to there. Nope. Junction. There. You need to be redone. Why was there double pipe there? What? Hello, Zell. Still yellow. Alright, so then let me move this back to there. Get rid of you. Then you go to there. Okay. So then you there. And then we replace these. Why doesn't that work? Come on. Oh, because it's got to go up a touch. That's dumb. see if I can do this. Let's see. Just make a complete loop. Oh no! They're buried in there. I can't get them out. Well, I hate that. Why? Did that improve anything? No. It didn't. That did nothing, is what that did. Make sure these all actually reconnect. This bottom one does not want to get water. Oh, I probably need a valve down here. Yeah, this way. Right? Maybe. Oh, 200. Come on. Stay at 200. %. 57%. 95%. 60%. 93. This one's dropping now. Should I put pumps on here? Maybe valves. For giggles. Flow rate 235, flow rate 9. Alright. Wanted to make a comment, but it's definitely not family friendly, and Charlotte isn't here to appreciate it. It's fair. There is so much water going into this. Okay, that water's full, so that should move to 100%. This water now needs to be full. So you're getting a little choked out. You are the middle one. So I wonder why. It should balance out. The water should eventually balance out. I'm just gonna max this out. I don't know why I'm messing around. Flow rate's only 139 to that one. Oh, now we're at 200. And climbing. And climbing. And dropping. And climbing. Okay. Just needed to do so much more water than I could possibly need. And in this very clean and not convoluted system. It's perfect. It's weird how making a convoluted system made it very difficult to balance the water. I don't know why that would have happened. Oh, no bet. He's absolutely going to ask. No bet whatsoever. Love you. Alright. Water's full. Water's filling. It's too bad you can't hand fill water. So nice out. I know this means our planet is dying, but it also brings me dopamine. Yeah. Oh, we're getting there. It's slowly climbing. Ever so slowly climbing. Little bit by little bit. Dropping to 39. Creeping a little higher. God, I was hoping to keep my everyday headache going. Mood. Now it's at 40. Okay. So we're at 86% right now. It should continue to climb. This one's up to 93%. And that should continue to climb. 94. I think we're good. Yes. Filled to 50. Alright, those should both move to 100%. Which will move everything else to 100%. Okay. It's fixed, finally. All we had to do was that. The daily login reward? Yeah. It's springtime. If you don't have a headache every day, then you're doing it wrong. Or right. Or I'm not jealous. Or I hate you a little bit. One of those. It's one of those things. You know? Alright, so this is all running. We've got overflow for polymer resin. We've got overflow for rubber and plastic, which the train station's full. Our train station is connected to our future mega factory for plastic and rubber. So then we just got to make a building around it, you know? That's all. Easy peasy. Easy, easy peasy. So let's go from here. To there. Starting an hour early led to real progress. I know, right? It's kind of crazy. Maybe I'll bring that out from the wall. Corner. And ramp. Oh. Okay. So, wall pieces. Only had an cup of coffee today? Oh boy. I've had many coffees today. I've had too many coffees today. Based on how anxious I am right now, I've had too many coffees today. Had several, too many coffees today. Half a cup? I'd die. I would cease to be. Okay. Let's make this that or then. All right. I think I want to do what I've done before for these. least over the power plant part. That's uncomfortable. That gonna be... Yeah, that's not great. Yeah, it's... I posted it in the sports channel in Discord. It's incredible. Incredible. Particularly if you consider, like, they're not sweeping or anything to adjust curl or distance. Like, that is the best curling shot I've ever seen in my life. Absolutely astonishing. Now I'm going to hell. Hi, Zell. Thank you, Zell. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to... do that. It's not the best. Oh, I could do this though. Pay me 3 memberships? That's a you problem. I don't know why you keep saying that like it's a me issue. That is firmly a you problem, you know? You can't blame me for your bad life choices. I've tried. I really don't accept responsibility well. I've tried to blame me just so many times. But I'm a little bit of a dick and I don't accept it. So. Okay. Cool. I think that'll work for that. We'll continue that. We're here if we need to. But. The man needs support. I need so much support. Like, more than I think anyone could rightfully provide. as much as avocado toast, yeah. And paper straws. Yeah. Yep. You know what I was... what I thought of the other day, that was really funny, is, so somebody posted... They were visiting family in New Jersey, and they ran to the supermarket, and they didn't bring any bags. Which I kind of forgot that the rest of the country still uses plastic bags. It's illegal in New Jersey for stores to give you a plastic shopping bag. Which is pretty awesome overall. It took a little while to get used to, but now, like, not just plastic bags, the heavy-duty plastic bags that last twice as long. No plastic in masks, they charge you for paper. Yeah, you can't get paper bags here either. You have to bring your own. They sell them right at all the registers for 99 cents. So, you know, there's that. But we do, Wenrer. It took a little while to adjust, but that's what we do now. I always have some... I keep 5 or 6, like, in the pocket of my driver's seat. Like, there's, in the back, there's that pocket on the back of the seat. I keep 5 or 6 in there just for if I forget, but stopped after their sales dipped a good amount. Yeah, this is state law, so they have no choice. It is mandatory. You cannot give out bags. It's been a couple years now, and people were livid about it when it happened. Like, livid. Now, no one notices. Like, to the point now where, like, my supermarket, you can go in and donate your unused bags, and they'll, like, break them down and weave them into new bags. They'll recycle the fabric for you. It's pretty neat. I'm going to keep this going as not a windowed section. Yeah, that was one of the adjustments. Now we have to buy little garbage bags for, like, the bathrooms and stuff. But meh. Always do pickup orders? Yeah, no, you get the, if you do, like, pickup for that, you can put in, it's like $5. It depends on your volume of the order. Under $100, it's $2. Over $100, it's $5. And they just bag everything for you in fabric bags. I always, like, whenever we go to pick up, we bring back, like, a stack of bags that we got from there before, and they take them back and reuse them. Yeah, never fails. There's always a small hole when something like liquid ends up in those bags. Never fails. I'm gonna put some roof pieces on here. I think I'm just gonna make it flat. You also walk there. Yeah, that's fair. Alright, so that's that corner. I am going to have to put... I mean, not that I really need it. Oh, I forgot I had these. I should do something with those. I could just sink those, but... Yeah, Wenrer, if you're shopping for one person, that's one thing. But for my family, like, us and the kids, not enough. Yeah, that should work. I think. Let's get... there. It was the wrong spot. Okay. Make it fancy. So then sleep on top of it. Missed having a chest freezer. I miss having a garage fridge. Particularly with Costco runs and like my son being a absolute like potato fiend. Getting like an 8-pound bag of tater tots is rough when you don't have a lot of refrigerator space. It's store all their paint cans in there. That's, I mean, don't have room for multiple bags. Yeah, it's Nerdin. Costco tots, 8-pound bag, $6. It's, if you're having a lot of tots, it's so much cheaper. Just so much cheaper. Love a good taunt. Yeah. Yeah. Gotta. Should I do that or bring it up a little bit so that those are not showing through? I hate that that's on top of it. The little lights on top of every machine. Why can't you tuck them in so they're not... Like the blender, it's tucked on the side of the machine so it doesn't, like, extend so far above. If you eat like a teenager, Costco's your friend. I mean... Yeah. Oh, can I do... Laughs in movie stage. What a time to be alive. Yeah, so we've got that. So I guess I'll do... Boy, that is very gold. I'm gonna change that color. Profi, how's it going? All right. This is serious business. This build is serious business. I gotta go. Forgot. But I have to leave. Apparently, you're supposed to, like, pick your children up and... I don't know. I don't know. My son has a half day, so he's already out with Wifeboat. Wifeboat went to get him. He's already... They're shopping or something. He had a half day today. For some reason that I have no idea why. But, I gotta go get my daughter, though. So, alright. Have a fantastic rest of your Monday, everybody. There's a thing called buses. The buses in this area are not good. So, that is all the time I got for today. We're probably, most likely going to do a backwards stream tomorrow. Probably finish putting the roof and stuff on this factory. Do a short stream tomorrow over on Tugboat Backwards. Next Satisfactory stream here will be Wednesday. So Wednesday morning, normal time, not as early as today was, but normal time. We'll be back on Wednesday to do some more Satisfactory, and we'll keep working on the Mega Factory and maybe start connecting some stuff up and putting some stuff in it, you know, instead of just having a wall. It'd be good, right? Have a fantastic rest of your Monday, everybody. I will see you some point tomorrow morning over on Backwards. Otherwise, bright and early Wednesday morning for more Satisfactory. So until then, as always, as ever, remember, be good to each other. Go play Slay the Spire 2.